What's up, guys? Another day, another grind. We're gonna be doing cleanup of this animation that we're doing. So far, this has been our animation, right? We've able to clean this 2 cuts already, so technically we're halfway there because there's only 4 cuts, but in reality we've only cleaned up 1 second of a 10-second animation, which means we're only 10% clean up. We have only cleaned up 10% of it, so yeah, we're just gonna be doing this, and we're doing this cut right here, the last cut. I think that's much more kind of like manageable for the amount of time I plan to stream today. So let's see if I can do like the backgrounds as well. I don't know, like I may need to figure that one out like during stream, which can be a little bit rocky when I try to figure things out. I tend to kind of like just shut up and just do the work instead of like communicating with you guys. So yeah, these are the cleanup version that we have for 2. That's the cleanup file, and then this is the cleanup for the other animation. There's no background here, right? There's no background so far because like background is separate, but we have like a very cool impact frame here and a very cool impact frame here. I am pretty happy with the impact frame that I've done for this one. It's like really gives that very satisfying feeling, right? So anyway, let me see. Yeah, let me. Thank you guys for all the hearts. I see it. I see the hearts. This may not be a, find my viewers in cleaning up another cut. Well, the whole point of the video is to finish this animation, right? The goat is online. Thank you, man. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go for real. So, we're gonna clean up. I have so many files over here. Let's close some stuff up. So, we've already done this cut. We've already done this cut. We've already... you don't need to see my other work. This is the one we're doing right now. So this animation has about 16 let me see. Yeah, I have one drawing for this character over here, 16 for this character over here, and then 26 for the FX animation. So yeah, we have a lot of work ahead of us, so yeah, we might as well just get started and then go from there. Sounds like fire, eh, bro? Welcome back. Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, we have a hello, Harsh Chris. Hello, the usual peeps are here. Thank you for coming out. So anyway, we have 3 minutes at 3 seconds and 12 frames over here. So like when I do a cleanup file, I often just create a new file, right? Um, and I'm gonna do the animation thing over here, and I'm gonna have an overflow frame of 2500. The same the settings that I use. I have the shot template, and over here the playback time would be 3, and then 12 because we are just doing the same thing as this one. My Final Heaven is the title of the story I'm making. Um, and then we're gonna do, what do you call this? Shot 1, cut 4, clean up, copy that, and then paste it here. There you go. Again, now I've been using for the past few cuts, I've been using so I'm gonna like, I don't have the Genga and rocks for this one, so I'm gonna delete this one. But I've been using the cleans basics so far, but this time I'm gonna be using the clean advanced folder structure, which has a folder for the cell plus individual animation folders for line art, for red lines, for shadows, and for fill. This will give me a bunch of like, this will basically help me get the animation faster. So let me show you how that works. Before what we've been doing is like one animation cell for one animation folder for one cell, which is A, and then we have like one, and that's including everything, line art, everything, color. But for this one, we have a separate thing because I want to be fast. I want to focus line art, and then ref lines, and then shadows, and then color. You know what I mean? Like I want to focus one step at a time. So let me show you. I'm gonna delete this folder over here, the cleans basic. Actually no, I'm not gonna delete that one because A would be a cleans basics, right? So let me just copy my my Genga over here. I have the Genga, so I don't have the roughs anymore. I have the Genga, and then I'm gonna copy it over here. Yeah, so I have the Genga here. We're locked in. We're gonna do the A first. A is this character over here, this one. So what I'm gonna do is basically use the clean basic for this guy because it has everything. You know, separate the tasks to not fight two beasts at the same time. Base approach, 100%, man. I learned more with your video. Thank you. Good template. Love when people use tools to their fullest. Yes. The template though, guys, the template you can definitely the template you can download it for free in my Gumroad. So down in the description below of this video you'll find my Gumroad link. Oh, I kinda lost how you copied old file to new file. No, so like basically what I did is I click the folder, Control C, and then Control V. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Control C, Control V, that's it. So I copied the folder from here and then transferred it here. Let me do that again. I'm gonna delete that. I'm gonna Control C, and then I'm gonna Control V here, and then it will automatically copy it on top of it. You know, yeah, it just works like that. You know, the camera template. How does that help? The camera template. This camera template has all the kind of like camera movement that I have, right? So what's important here, guys, is that I also have a camera movement right here that I need to copy. So I'm gonna copy that, copy, right? And then copy it over here. Go to my timeline and then paste it. Oh no, sorry. Not Control V. Control V is a wrong one. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is copy. I did the. So what I did is I highlight all of this one, and then I click on copy, and then I highlight this one, and then I click on paste. So now I have the camera movement on my new file again. You see? It followed the camera movement just like that. You know? Hey, I haven't any tips, watch my videos, bro. Like that's a very general. If you want to be an animator, watch a lot of videos on how to animate and start from there, you know. What else? I kind of lost that camera template. How Dofi animation, the camera template is for me to be able to work on my own faster. Basically create my animations in my own way that works faster, you know. Yeah, that's neat. And I love grind. Yeah, yeah. So like I'm basically trying to not do a lot of tasks. Like I'm saving time, right? So alternatively you can copy just this one. You can copy the whole thing because I already have the camera folder structure before. Just copy the whole thing and then delete what you don't need. Right? Just don't want. I just want to create a new file for this cleanup. That's why I did it this way. But you can definitely copy the whole folder as well. So now let's focus. So Genga, I'm gonna focus on A first, right? I'm gonna focus on this character first, right? And I'm gonna use the clean basic that has one folder over here. So it has one animation folder with one cell and one frame. So this doesn't move. This is just one character, one cell. So the clean basic folder structure is gonna be the uh is for here for this character. So I'm just gonna put it here, same timing. Just gonna cut it there, and then I'm gonna proceed with uh turning this a little bit off opacity. I'm gonna turn off the whole template of my thing. You won't need more than one in one cut, honestly. Yeah, in one cut you don't need a lot of 2D camera. You can, but like I've never used multiple. Yeah, I've never used multiple, so I've only kept I've only kept everything simple for me, you know? So, yeah. Let me go here. I'm gonna use, because this is a small character, I'm probably gonna use this brush. So I have two cleanup brush, the no anti-alias brush, and then the Doga line. The Doga line has a lot more taper, which is basically I think I could use the Doga line here, but it has like this broken lines that you see right here. But I think that's a nice touch anyway, so I'm probably gonna use that right now. Because even if you see these broken lines over here, like it still has that line. So when I feel, it still register it, you know? So I think that's a nice touch over there. The taper adds some the tapered lines add some characteristics to my animation. You know what I mean? And I have control over it with my pressure sensitivity. So when I put down the pen like a little bit harder, like I can control it, you know. Yes. The Yuan. Yeah, yeah. Anime prefer solid lines, but I've seen this kind of lines done in One Piece more, right? Um, that's why I'm kind of just using it for my animation. Um, I feel like it adds a little bit more characteristics to it. I just kind of want to try something different, you know. But definitely, you're right. See, my line art is done. That's it. We can use vector brushes for line art and raster for texturing and all. Yes. How many hours will you work? Until I finish this cut and maybe do a background animation. Probably until 3. So, like around 4 hours, 5 hours. I'm gonna try my best to do that. I just ate. I haven't taken a bath though. So, like. Uh, so I'm gonna do the shadows right now again. Like I don't like. There's only one shadow line. So for my shadow, you see the cell, the layer is already set to have this layer color. So if you're using my template, you don't need to do much and switch colors every time. Like it's already there for you, you know. Um. So like all you need to do is to kind of like just trace your lines. You don't even need to switch like with coloring and whatnot. It's set in the layer color, so you know. Yeah, I have a lot of work to do right now. I have to prepare for my trip tomorrow, so I want to get at least these things done. Um, so I like after today, the next stream would be probably Monday or Tuesday now. Like that's won't be a while. So once I have that, I'm now gonna click off the Genga so I can feel it. Bam, 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 bam. Oops. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm gonna try to make sure that I'm not missing any pixel dots, because that can be weird when you're doing the compositing. Maybe we'll do compositing today. You know, like we can do a bunch of stuff today, guys. Right? And then the base color would be coming from obviously this cleanup animation over here. We can bring, actually we need to bring our this guy right here. Oops, cancel. I'm gonna copy my reference over here so that I have the color scheme, right? And I'm just gonna color him like on this base color, right? Yeah, I have a set A, 100%. The U1E, like you seem like you understand everything. You're not like you kind of like have a good grasp of like the animation process. I love it, man. I love how, I love when I'm like when I see people who kind of like knows already what I'm talking about. It's a lot easier. But obviously, I'm gonna help everyone. I'm just like, it's very refreshing to see someone who already knows some of this stuff. I appreciate that so much, man. Think later. Hey, Super Spag, you're here, man. Femto is here. Everyone is here. I'm just gonna turn that off. And I'm gonna turn back on our shadow layer. So you see the shadow layer, guys? It's already set in multiply, right? So if I turn this on a normal mode, this is the real color of that line, right? This is the color of that line. But then if I turn it multiply mode, it is an automatic shadow. So you don't, on your setting, you don't even need a shadow line. You know? Nice, man. You won P. That's I love that so much, man. So yeah, so this shadow color that I have is my kind of like go-to. I didn't learn this from scratch. I learned this from someone else. So, this is very helpful to save time if you're, uh, if you're just like, if you're a solo animator, you know, you don't need to think about a lot of like, oh, what's the color of the shadow and whatnot. So it's basic it. And if you want, you can even in your setting just do it the same way as I did over here, right? It would look cool. So anyway, that's done. That's done. One drawing, one cell. We put it in clean basic. It's done. It's right here, and we're done. Right now we have like the next one, which is, if we turn this on, we have the B, this character over here. So now we have 16 cells to take care of in B. 16, right? For this one. This is the whole animation. We have a bunch of in between as well. Why don't we just use black color and lower its opacity? The black color doesn't look good in that thing. You definitely can, but the black color doesn't look good as a shadow. Lowered opacity. That's what I figured. It works better because it's, you don't have to, I don't know. I think that it just works better with the multiply and whatnot. Definitely, if you think it could look good with black shadow, you can do that. So this animation has like, I know this is 9 folder, what do you call this, 9 keyframes, right, with a bunch of like um in betweens, like this is an in between, this is an in between, this is an in between, you know what I mean? So all of this stuff amounts to like 16 keyframes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this one, highlight all of it, copy, copy that, and then paste it to each of this one. Paste, 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 and then paste. So I have a line art folder over here, a rough line folder. Rough line is the light or whatever. I may not need this in animation, but we'll see. Maybe I'll add some like lighting on her. Um, over here, shadow, shadow, and then the fill, which is the base color over here. This is supposed to be called base color. I have all of that one, but I only have one cell. As you can see, I only have one cell over here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna right click, edit track, and then create all supported cells. Pikesy, I kind of remember you. Create all supported cells. Yeah, it copies the timing. Yeah. So now once I create the all supported cells, you can see that in my folder over here, I already have all of that. You know what I mean? So like I have all the 16 folders over here without me creating it like manually, you know? So that is helpful, you know? So once I have that, all I have to do is to kind of like close down these folders, and then work on it one by one. Like I'm gonna be working along like along the timeline, and then the, what do you call this, the light table command over here. That's how I'll be working. Hey, hey guys, I'm back. Am I back? Sorry, am I back? I. Hey guys, I'm back or not? Oh, we are back. Oh, there you go. We are back. I didn't realize, man. They got cut off. Yes, we're back. Sorry. Sorry guys. Yes, so I got scared, man. That was I didn't realize. I didn't realize I got cut off. I don't know what happened. I was talking the whole time, man. I was talking the whole time. So like I don't know what happened, man. I really don't. But I'm so glad that we're back, that I don't have to repeat the stream. So my age is more than 25. I'll put it. So it's my network, so-called 5G. It's not your network, it's mine. It's mine. I feel like I did something that I didn't realize, and then it got cut off. So, but yeah, we have like, as what I'm speaking, it didn't cross with this so much layers. It didn't. Like, trust me, bro. Yeah, that's my other channel. Trust me, bro. But we only have basically 16 folders over here for B and 26 on C. Let me show you the first cut. Let me show you guys the first cut, man. The first cut is actually S1 C1 cleat. Yeah, S1 C1. The first cut is a lot more like I'm dreading to do this first cut, bro. I live in Canada. You cut off at the use of light table. Ah, I see. Um, so this first cut uh has so many layers, man. You see this? I have 42 for one character. I have 10 for one character, and then 68 for another. You know, this Genga would be a lot more. It's gonna be crazier. You know, I'm telling you right now, it's crazier. So yeah. Uh, hey, hey, what's up, guys? What's up, Ritoshi? Japanese style animation in Canada, yes, sir. Why not, man? I love anime, so like Japanese style is where we go. You know, doesn't like Japanese style animation is so global right now. Like animators do it. So anyway, let's move on to the like let's move on. Like there's a lot of work to be done over here. So right now, guys, there's not much to say about cleanup process. So I'm just gonna vibe with you guys. I'm just gonna do like when I see you guys commenting um and I wanna know, can I come to Canada to learn animation and do my career there? Pikesy, like to be honest, you you don't need to, because Canada is such an expensive country, and I don't think you can make a career in animation over here unless you're really good or you have connections. I don't have a career in animation, bro. Like I do this for a hobby. You know, I do this for a hobby. So that's where I'm at. So now I think I'm gonna do the Doga line, like I said, over here. I have to be careful how I draw these lines though. Um, I have to control my sensitivity, pressure sensitivity when I draw these lines. Yeah, that like people hire from different countries um to do that, you know. I mm, hmm I feel like I have a better control on the no anti-alias brush. Let me just fix the setting over here. Brush deep. Just like trying to figure that one out, you know. trying to figure out what's the difference between these two brush. I forgot how I set it up already. 2.5, at least 1 pixel. 2 ink. Erase. Starting. Yeah, it's the same brush, man. Stabilization. Oh, here we go. Stabilization for this one. Oh, the taper. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out my brushes, you know. Let me just figure this one out. I feel like there's a difference between these two brush. Brush size, ink. I'm trying to decide which is best to use, you know? That's where I'm at. I think no anti-alias brush is better. So I can control it better, you know? Yeah, stabilization might be that. Dofi, bye Dofi, thank you. Yeah, so stabilization might be it. Correction, starting and ending. It's the same thing, man. Anti-overflow. Oh, adjust by speed, stabilization mode, vector magnet. I think it's the vector magnet. Interesting. Anyway, the no taper might be the best way to go for this one. I think because we can still achieve the kind of like taper, but not as much as this one, you know. Yeah, let me just delete everything and then do it properly this time. The taper may be getting on the way. You're right, it was getting on the way. Yeah, it was getting on the way. Why for public just only members? It's been some time. Yeah, like the my I'm not doing any tutorial, bro. So what I'm doing for public for members are like just my bonus videos. Like because I want to finish this project first before I resume doing um, tutorials again. So um, you don't need to be a member to what, like, I mean, the live stream is the videos that you see right now. Those are the videos for you guys. The live stream is entirely different, you know. The what do you call this? The member, those are just my practice session that's kind of like more of a bonus. So like I haven't done any tutorial lately. I don't have time to do tutorials right now. So that's why. Also, I'm trying to make a course, right? So for me, once I finish this animation, I'm gonna convert this to a course, and then some of the lessons that you will learn from it would be within the course, but also I'm gonna provide like a free version of the videos that I'm gonna be putting on the course that I'm doing. Uh, so watch out for that in the future. Right now, my focus is finish this animation for you guys so that I could make the course and then I can get back to creating videos again. That's the whole plan that I've set. I have a bunch of video ideas, but for me, it's basically like trying to earn from YouTube is very difficult. With just like videos alone, so I need to have some sort of a um kind of like a paid course, like a course that I could sell, and then I can be my own sponsor, right? So um once I make videos again, like a tutorial, at least I could say that, oh, this video is sponsored by me, is sponsored by my course. So you can watch a video for free, but for people who wants to learn more, they could buy my course. You know what I mean? That's the plan. That's the whole plan that I have. So that's why I'm not uploading. I'm waiting to finish my course so I could be my own sponsor and I could earn from people who are interested in learning more. See, sometimes I change the lines that I draw like, because what I'm cleaning up right now is a Genga, but in reality, guys, what I'm cleaning up is an unfinished Genga. It's not yet, like, it's not a clean Genga. You know what I mean? I've only done one pass for it, but normally, if you're working for a studio, the Genga would be cleaned after it's done, and then that cleaned Genga is the one that's being cleaned like this. So for me, I don't have that luxury of time to clean both. You know, to do a clean Genga and then clean it up again. So I'm basically um, cleaning it up, and then adjusting accordingly as I see fit. If my drawings are a bit wonky, like I try to adjust it during this phase. So you can see me not following my own lines, and that's because of that. Bro, so talented. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. It's not talent, it's mostly hard work. I did not get here by hard work and passion, is what I would say. Like, I have passion for learning these things. Talent, yeah, like, it's, I don't know if it's there for me, but like, I know being humble for the sake of just being humble, but like, I definitely don't think I have the talent. Like, hard to say though, because I've been drawing since I was a kid. I think it's more interest based. You know, like, I'm interested in animation. That's why I stuck through it. Because no matter how talented you are, if you don't stick by something, um, and just kind of like whatever, you know, like, you don't really care. Like, what would that do? You won't get to where your level is. You know. Where do I live in Canada? I live in. Good morning, Team T. Yeah, I'm. Right now, I'm a student. Unfortunately, yes. How many? Not that's not unfortunately. Like, bro, like, enjoy your time. You know. Uh, how many animation folder did I use? For this cell, I use 4 animation folders. Because this is the cleanup. You can go back a little bit. I explained thoroughly what I do. So now I'm gonna move on to the next cell, right? So you see, I'm just focused on creating the line art right now. Got a dream to make your own anime? That's cool. Yeah, everything starts with a dream, guys. I'm just saying. Everything starts with a dream. Yeah, I keep saying to you guys, when if I stop talking, then I'm just locked in. So I hope you guys don't mind, you know. If I just kind of like stop talking right now, like, I'm locked in, guys. That's all. So don't get I hope you guys don't mind that. Like the silence. Like I do appreciate working in silence. Which is contrary to someone who is a streamer. But that's the world we live in right now, man. Yo, Char Gaming. Oh, you're that guy who told me that. Yeah. No, I don't do that. One character, one animation folder. That's what I do. Not different parts. Like I would do different parts depending on the animation. But let's say over here, Teams T, I have for this cleanup folder, right? I have like two different animation folder, one for the eyes and one for the hair. That's it. Because like those two are different, you know. So that's the only time I use two different folders. Different folders for the animation. And it's a 1 second, like half a second animation too. So it's not that complicated to do. But if you're doing a dance, for example, I don't think they there's merit in doing multiple folders for hair, for everything. You can, but like you're gonna kill yourself with trying to figure out if, like, let's say a 10-second animation and you're using a lot of folders. No, I don't. It's all in one. Again, it depends on the context. I mean, if it's a very simple animation where the clothes is the focus, then I'm gonna I'm gonna draw a character and he's not moving, and then I'm gonna draw another kind of like full animation folder for the clothes. But that's only with context that that's what the animation is doing, you know. So again, I'm deviating from my initial plan on my initial lines. And I have a vector eraser that's really helpful for this type of work, you know. why the line so pixelated so I can color it properly later on, man. So I don't miss the coloring process. Technically, I don't have to draw this one because you see the thing over here. It doesn't matter whether I draw it or not. But I don't like creating what do you call this, undrawn lines. Like it's already there, I'm not gonna cut it off, you know what I mean? Now here, I'm not gonna draw the whole thing anymore. So you see, we're forgetting this one, right? Sure, like I mean, if we have time, like that's more like a, what do you call this? Kind of like mentorship call. I'm open to answer questions, but I have to make sure that my time is um like I have the time for it, because again, like I also want to make sure that I don't do it just for anyone, because when I start doing, if I start doing that, for example, for one person, and then suddenly a lot of people would be like, oh, why did you do that for that person and whatnot, you know? So I kind of want to be careful with committing to certain things like that. But we'll see what we can figure out. I definitely want to help, you know, I'm not saying I'm not gonna help. It's just I want to be careful because there's a lot of people who are asking, oh, how to do this, how to do that. I can't answer any question. But then when I start doing like kind of like calls like that, it could kind of like, what do you call this, it could backfire in terms of scheduling very quick, you know. So we'll see what we can do. I can't commit to it right now. I'm gonna try to answer basic questions though. So yeah, I think I like, if I'm gonna try to do this thing, if you're maybe that's something that you guys can get if you, let's say, if you're a member on my Patreon, right? Then I could get to a very, to kind of like a mentorship call like that. Again, that's only for those people who are willing to learn and do that kind of stuff. I understand not a lot of people have that access, have that kind of like um, privilege to be able to do that. So, but that just means that at least I'm protecting my time and make it to make it not like it, oh, I'm doing it just for anyone. I'm doing it for people who are willing to kind of like put money to where their mouth is. You know what I mean? Cause like right now, guys, I do have like I'm streaming long hours this week, and I think this is the last day. But technically, I couldn't do that for a long time just because I have a full time job. You know, definitely is not something feasible for me in the long run. But if you guys are paying, then I have to make time for it because I have to make sure that you guys um like get what you're paying for, right? It becomes a problem when I do it for free just for anyone. Hi, digital artist. How are you, man? What's going on with you guys? See, I'm not afraid to have my lines a little bit adjusted accordingly. Because sometimes my Genga drawings are not perfect, you know. So I have to double check my work every single time. Hey, King Science Shorts. Hey, King Science Shorts! Bro! I know you! Flip my drawing, there you go. Flip my drawing, there you go, there you go. You wanna see what we're making, bro? King Science Shorts, we have a very special guest on the channel, guys. Bro, like, I wanna show you what we're making, man. I love your animations, bro. I've been a huge fan of you, man. Like, and such a treat that you're here. But this is what we're making, man. What's up? What's up? Give it up for King Science Shorts, man. Yeah, I love your style, bro. Like you have a very simple animation. You have a very simple like character designs that are very appealing in the eyes, but it has such a kind of like that anime feel. You know what I mean? It still has that anime feel, and like you can tell that, you know, even though it's a short, like it's so well thought. The dynamic of the camera, you're kind of like it feels like you work on the Scott Pilgrim versus the world kind of thing, you know, like the Scott Pilgrim anime. It felt like you worked there. Your work speaks for that, you know. So just want to kind of like say that. Never really got the chance to kind of like comment on your stuff before or anything. I have an old channel that is almost kind of similar to what you were doing. Yeah, for sure, man. Like I have like, this is my second channel, bro. RJ Animations 2. My old channel is RJ Animations. I have like 180,000 subscribers there. I've been doing the parody stuff, but like, you know, I don't have a pipeline. Like I have a certain pipeline, but I like this year I tried focusing on creating more quality animations, if you call it that, you know. Yeah, bro, like still learning, you know, but thank you for visiting the channel, man. How are you? Do you have any big projects that you're doing? Do you have anything that's coming up and whatnot? Yeah, the Drake animation is good, bro. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I mean, this is a lot different to what I was doing on my old channel. Like, what I was doing in my old channel is kind of like, it's parody of Mr. Beast, parody of like the Jake Paul versus what do you call this? Mike Tyson animation, all that stuff, right? So yeah, this is what I'm working on right now. We're doing the cleanup for the last cut. And then I'm just showing the guys the process of how doing that. Yeah. Oh, nice. I don't know if you can say, really, it seems so like, it sounds so serious. That big project is it a secret, or you can share with the team, or you would rather share that with your own channel? I'm curious, man. Love to know what my fellow animators are doing. Yeah, guys, follow his channel, King Science Shorts. I love to get on a call with you sometime. How long have you been animating? 4 years, bro. I've been doing 4 years animation. Well, 3 years. Been drawing for 4 years, taking it seriously. But yeah, definitely, I'm open to doing something cool, man. I need to finish this one, though. But I think after that one, I haven't been making videos. Like my channel is mostly focused on tutorials. It's a surprise you'll see. There you go. There you go. We love surprises, man. Um, this channel is solely focused on tutorials, so I'm making short projects that I could show the process to my audience, and then from there, if I'm being honest with you right now, I'm trying to create an anime course, how to make an anime course for my kind of like more for my audience, um, and then create some videos, free videos on YouTube, promoting it and kind of like creating free versions of that course, so I could be my own sponsor. Um, that's the plan, at least for this channel. I'm just hitting 7. I'd love to give you some feedback too. Yeah, like hitting 7 millions. 7 million. Wait, you have 7 million subscribers? Wait, are you for real? Like last time I checked, it was shorts. Yeah, cause I tried the path of like doing parodies, but like King Scion shorts. Didn't even realize. I know I've been 2.7 million. Yeah, there you go. Like 7. I'm just hitting 7. I'd love to give you some feedback too. Yeah, for sure, man. Feedback is all. Oh, 7 years of animation. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, of course, man. I'm open to feedback. What I love to do is to kind of like get your learn from you on how you do yours, and then I apply it on my own stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you see, man, like you're. Let me see. I have my satay over here. Yo, bro, like this is such a simple kind of like screen of your short. It's simple like thumbnail from your short, and it looks so good. You know what I mean? I'm actually 14 million. There you go, man. Happy for you, man. Love to see it, man. Like I love to see my fellow animators thriving and being successful, man. Like I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy you're here, man. I didn't even know that my content reached your feed. So could definitely use I don't know if you're interested in joining the Discord group that I'm part of. I'm part of another Discord group that I'm sharing with another creator. But definitely add me on Discord, bro. Like we can keep in touch, man. It's such a nice surprise, a pleasant surprise that you're here, man. Like I really appreciate it. I don't know if you want to join that Discord, but like if you join, then or I join your Discord. I don't know. Like you tell me, man. That's someone else's cartoon they drew. Oh shoot, sorry, man. But yeah, I've seen a lot of like wannabe animators who drew over your animation, and I think I remember you kind of like talking about it, about the Drake animation. I think is that your skills are goated. Try doing shorts on a different channel. Yeah. What do you call this? All or nothing. Yeah, all or nothing. Yeah, yeah. See, I've seen this. Please credit properly. Stop stealing. Yeah, I've seen this animation. But yeah, I love your style, man. I can't stress enough how I'm a fan of your work, bro. Especially right now, where my style is leaning towards, like, I know it's an Japanese animation pipeline, but I'm trying to develop a style that's more simpler so I could sustain it. I think the way you're doing your shorts, the way your style is, really works for YouTube. You know, obviously, we want the animation pipeline and all of that stuff, but you know, at the end of the day, if our characters are like looks like what you call these blue lock characters, it's gonna suffer. You know, like time. There's a reason why blue lock animation was a little bit bad because of the style of work they have over there. I don't know if you agree with me, but I don't want to go on over a rant, but you know, um, still goated the people who work there. It's just the style of the characters over there are too complicated to be done, you know. Yeah, short style definitely, and shorts definitely you're a shorts creator, right? So yeah, you're just chilling, you're working on something right now while you're watching the stream. Yeah, simplicity helps 100%, man. Yeah, I'm still like my style is still anime though, so it's still different, but like I'm trying to simplify the characters, simplify everything. So that's my goal is to kind of like develop a world like you did for the like your character, your main character, which is I assume that's you. I want to kind of like do kind of like the same thing. What software do you use though? Like what software do you I'll send my what's your Discord? Oh, Clip Studio. Yeah, I'm just watching what's your Discord. Um my Discord, I have a server that I'm sharing with someone that you can find on the description of this channel. Let me just find it's called Kairagi Lounge, but I'm basically just running that with him, another creator. Um, I have my own, but it's not that active. So, uh, wait, how do I ask you to join mine or do I ask Clip Studio? Okay, this is the server, bro. But you can definitely add me. Let me see if you can. Um, how can I not? Wait, how can I copy username? Okay, I'm gonna copy my username and you can add me personally if you're not interested in joining the. So RJ Animation is my kind of like username on Discord. You can find me there, like that. Um, boom, there you go. There's a bunch of animators over there. So yeah, let me welcome you to the Discord while you're there. Um, King King Science Shorts. King Science to the Discord, bro. Invite. I'm gonna give you a warm welcome, man. There you go. We gave you a warm welcome, bro. I'm gonna accept it. Hello, what's up, man? Yeah, now we're acquainted. We are acquainted. Give it up. What's up, man? What's up? This is so cool. This is so cool, man. Yeah, you can send me a message over there, um, and then we can keep in touch, man. Right now, I'm just focused on trying to get this done. I'll definitely check your message. Semi late, and I sent you. Ooh. Do you want me to show that in this stream or? Man, like I love the movement of your animation, man. Holy crap! Do you want this one to be shown on my stream right now or not? Like I want to surprise everyone, man. This is so cool, bro. But if it's a surprise for your channel, definitely I'll leave it up to you. But like, this is so hype, man. This is my latest one. Sure you can. Okay, guys. So we have a special. Let me download this one, and then you even have a side effects, man. Sound effects. Side effects. I don't know what I'm saying. Bro, this is King Science Shorts animation. We have a sneak peek on his latest project. Come on, man. That's so funny. That's so cool, bro. That whole thing about shoot. It's so cool, man. The impact frames. Impact frames, man. Look at that. Ooh. I'm so hyped. How many impact frames is that? I'm gonna study the shit out of this one. You see? Come on, man. With the stars and everything. And yesterday, bro. I was so proud of the of the 2 impact frames I did, and now you're giving me with this one. Like, you made my impact frames look like a pipsqueak, man. It's all good, bro. study, yeah, for sure, man. This is something that is. You see, even this frame, man. Like, come on, man. It just adds a lot. You made my oh my gosh, with colors too, man. Now I feel like I have to repeat my. You see, ooh, this is so. Yeah, I need to do a better impact frame on myself. Crap, this is so good. This is how you do impact frames, man. This is how you do impact frames. Come on, this is so amazing, man. You took impact frames to the next level. I love it, man. I love it. Thank you for sharing that to us. Thank you for sharing that on the channel, man. Appreciate you, man. Of course, yeah. Happy birthday, Elia. We have to shout out your girlfriend over here. Happy birthday, Elia. Elia is the name, right? Happy birthday, man. That's the you see. Some people recognize you over on the Discord server. So cool, man. So cool. Yeah. This is. Yeah. So this is my. This is my impact frame, bro. This is 1 impact frame, then 2 impact frames. That's it. That's it. I have that's the extent of the impact frame that I did. So I may have to revisit this one And then yeah, I have to revisit my own work, and maybe I could get some ideas from how you did the impact frame of yours. But man, it's such a that's such a treat to see, bro. I love it. Such a treat to see. Thank you for sharing that. Now we're back to work, man. Uh, Definitely could learn a lot from you, bro. I could definitely learn a lot from you on how you do your animation. So it'll be a very nice thing to, if we can do some sort of thing together, that'll be cool, bro. Could be cool. Four frames done. We have like 15 left for this one. 15, oh no, 12, 12. We have 12 left. And 12 left, but um let's see. I'm gonna try to just copy my face, because this is, what do you call this? Yeah, the face doesn't change much from here on out. Kind of goes. This one is a bit wider in the face, so I'm kind of have to change that a bit. I lost the the proportions of this face right here. I can see how wide the face became. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy paste my head and then just change the color. Just change the hair. And this is the reason why I work on vector layers too. So it's, you know, it's very helpful to go from there. You see how perfectly fitting that my face is for this one, and all I have to do is to change the hair, because I was doing the hair animation for this one from scratch. I love cartoons, 7 years. I love to work together. Yeah, for sure, man. We will. It's just let me finish this one. I mean, we'll keep in touch, man. We'll keep in touch. You know, let me know your projects. Let me know what your plan is. You know, I'll leave it up to you. Like, I'm here. I'm open to do a collab, or something together, and then we'll go from there, man. Um, One thing about me though, like, I don't do this full time. I am a full time um engineer design, civil engineer. I just have the week off, so that's why I've been streaming. But I don't do this full time. Like, I don't have that luxury right now to do this full time. So I do have a very limited time. It's only up on like this one. I've been working on this 10-second animation for the past 4 weeks now, man. So yeah, I'm a bit slow because of that, but I hope you don't mind, you know. I have a full-time job. I'm not a full-time creator yet. I don't know if I can be a full-time creator. My job is too good to kind of like, you know. Make sure your sketch before the line art is perfect. Yeah, like, alright, I'll see you later. I have to eat and get ready to go out. Team T, thank you for staying. I appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race, bro. Yeah, I feel like my sketch, like this is one pass, bro. Like actually I'm very proud of the way I do my sketches, because like it's clean. It's like you can see it's clean enough for me. Um, it's clean enough for me to clean because I'm the one doing the cleanup. But for someone who, if I ask, I have a small team before when I was working on my old channel. Um, if I'm passing this to someone else to clean up, then I may need to read like clean it up a bit more depending on the skill level of the person I'm working with that time. So I did have experience working with other people before. Um, so yeah. Also, it's so cool. I haven't like you have a turnaround for of the character. Uh, I don't know if you call this a turnaround, but let me see. Where's the pure ref? Yeah, I do have some sort of a turnaround for this character, so I I have it. I have it here. I have a set day for both of the characters that I'm working with. Um, kind of simple, but still a bit complicated. This is still anime style. The eyes I kept simple, you know. Thank you, bro. What's the plan for the rest of the day, man? You're gonna like, is that animation done or you're still working on something on that? And it seems like it's done. The one you just sent and height chart. Yeah, 100%. Um, I do have it on the file that I have. Like this is just a pure ref. I just copied it, but I do have like a height chart because I only have for this particular animation. I only have so this is the kind of like the height chart comparison between two characters, right? Um, so I have an idea of like where they are at, and then I just have a bunch of like different um poses that I do on the side. I'll be animating all day, honestly. That one I sent is done. Yeah, for sure. It's a long day ahead, bro. Animators like tend to work hard. So, yeah. Good luck with whatever you're animating. I am glad that you're here. Um I may after this drawing I may take a quick 10-minute break too. Uh so yeah. I'm very surprised that this my stream or my work reached you, bro. Because I feel like um like the audience that you've built on that channel, especially on shorts. Like I'm not doing shorts on this channel, so I'm kind of like pleasantly surprised that it reaches someone who's a creator on shorts. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Um, I don't know how that works. I don't know how the algorithm works for that, but definitely I'm pleasantly surprised, man. That's all I want to say. I'm so glad that it reached you one way or the other, and we're here. Yeah, the idea is the long part, man. To be honest, man, just like this animation, bro, it took me kind of like months to ideate on this one, and this one is not like it's not completely original because I have a reference on this one. It's basically based on a video game of the game that I'm playing, Final Fantasy VII. It's basically the final heaven move. You know, it's like almost like a copy of the whole thing. Uh, but I love to kind of like just push myself, and because that's a video game, so I tend to I wanted to see how it would look like as an anime kind of thing, you know. Oh, there you go. So you're a shorts creator, but the content you consume is my kind of content. So there you go. So that makes a lot more sense. Like you're a creator, but like you know, that's interesting. It's actually very interesting. Again, can't complain, bro. You're here. You bless us with your presence. Yeah, for sure. Like my YouTube is kind of like random at the moment. Like I have a bunch of like random things in there that I watch. Like um the Japanese pipeline content tends to get lost every day. Like I would watch one video about the pipeline every day, or like learning about improving every day, and then it would it would get lost because I'm watching like a horror story while animating. You know what I mean? Oh, nice. Yeah, so my videos on this channel, this particular channel, is different from what I used to do. Um, so I don't know if you're talking about this channel or the old channel that's similar to yours. Either way, I'm glad you're here, bro. Keep saying that. Yeah, I see. I viewed them. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Again, right now I'm just focused on finishing this animation. Um, and then after that, I'm gonna focus on creating more um, tutorials. Um, I just yeah, like I told you my plan already. So that's the actual plan for the channel right now, because again it's hard to make money um just doing videos. I tried it on my other channel before. It didn't really work the way I expect it to work. Like I kind of burnt out a bit doing just animations, especially because I'm doing parodies, like full story, not shorts. So it kind of like it was difficult. But again, I'm not complaining. It is what it is. I just needed the time to kind of like um make sure that I have the um kind of like I take care of myself kind of thing, you know. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, let's keep in touch on Discord, bro, and then we can cook something up together. It'll be fun. Trying to finish this cut, so like I finished um five frames so far of line art in the past what do you call this, an hour and a half or 2 hours. In the past 2 hours I've done 6 frames. Yeah, I see you. I'll be here, can't wait to make something for sure, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do a quick break after this drawing. I think that's a good time to take a quick 10-minute recess or something like that. I hope you more of its animation feel. It'll be nice to have a vector lasso effect. 100%, bro. I'll be so glad if they do like the vector feel. Have a good break, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just finishing this frame over here. Then I'm going. Kind of like wonky, but I'll take it. It's kind of wonky, but I'll take it. want to make sure the size of my purse is the same. You see, it's not, which means I did not do a great job doing the Genga when I was doing it. But that's why we use vectors, man. That's why we use vectors. It's a lot easier to do the copy pasting method. Do you do this a lot too, bro? Like King? Do you do copy paste a lot on your frames? Hi Mikaela, how are you, man? I'm doing good. We've been at this for the past 2 hours. Or an option for the light table to only affect the object inside the whole canvas. Yeah, that'll be good. I do not copy paste anymore. No. Oh, yeah. You don't. I think you don't have to, because like your characters are so simple. Um. But yeah, like I do copy paste a lot. Let's say here. No, I'm not gonna copy paste that because yeah, 100% it's a bad habit. But again, I'm not working in personally, bro. Like I'm not interested in working in the industry as an animator, just because again I have a full time job, you know. So I don't have the luxury to do that. Um, in terms of like what do you call this? I don't have the time to do um to kind of like work in the industry. So like because I'm focused on just creating my own thing, more like a homemade anime kind of vibe, I thought that, oh, basically I can skip the part. I don't know. I can bend the rules a little bit. That's what I'm trying to say. We have 6 frames over here. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be back. 10-minute break. Probably my girlfriend needs some attention from me. Oh, she went to the dentist. Oh, that's good. So, yeah. Um, yeah, I don't want to keep her too much. Bending rules is always cool, to be honest. Yeah, like again, it's only if it's only if depends on how I work, right? Like I bend it a little bit here and there. I copy paste and then change like adjust it, adjust the position, adjust the location, or adjust the skew. You know, saving time is kind of like important, especially for a lot of beginners who can like basically beginners who just wants to do their own thing. They get overwhelmed too much with the whole process of animation. So like it's a very helpful tool, but obviously it's not professional, you know. So you take what you get. You kind of like I'm giving them advice that works for me. If they take it, they take it. If they don't, they don't. Right? So yeah. Yeah, so I'm just gonna take a quick break, bro. Like, again, glad you're here. I don't know if you'll be here when I'm back. Um, yeah, yeah. We're Massachusetts, you know. Like, animators are like tend to do that. I tend to do that too, right? Like, but you know, like I did a 10-hour stream last Monday. So we do that. But yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for being here. I'm just gonna take a quick break, bro. Been 2 hours, so it's my key. That's my cue for a quick break. I'm gonna watch what you sent on Discord on my phone. But yeah. Okay, boys, I'm back. I'm gonna be listening to my anime songs privately on my earphones while you guys listen to whatever random things that my epidemic sounds are popping out, and I'm gonna resume working. I'm I get more productive while listening to anime songs, but obviously I can't listen to anime songs. Then I get copyrighted. So yeah. How did you learn from other animators on YouTube? Yes, that's how I learned, Michaela. Just self-taught. I bought some courses too, just to learn. Some are more useful than others, but um, yeah. Basically, I did everything I can to get my hands on things that, let's say, a course or you know. Are you doing cleanup drawing? Yeah, I'm doing cleanup drawing. Some other channels are, you can learn from Dong Chang. You can learn from Dong Chang for sure. Who else you can learn from? You can learn from Modern Day James, 100%. That's my mentor. You can learn from Tonico Pantoja. Those are the few guys that I've learned from. In terms of drawing skills, you can learn from Hide, Hide, drawing channel. I'm doing cleanup drawing over Genga. Rough Genga. Anytime, Michaela. I got you, man. I'm trying to learn from Animation Survival Kit Online PDF. That's definitely like something you can learn from there too, man. For sure. I love your character styles. They always so cool. Is this I find animation? I am now new to animation and your channel. So yeah, my character is like an original animation. It's not a fan animation, but it's definitely based on a like it's like I have references for this animation, you know. So I can watch it once the process done while the characters talk. Where can I watch it? What do you mean? Like they don't talk. It's not an anime, man. It's not a full series if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, it's not the series. I'm I'm such a like I don't think I'll have time to make this a series. Yeah, I don't think I have time to make this a series. It'll be cool to make it a series, but I don't think I have that resource. This has become a silent stream, which is okay. We've been focused. That's it's so awesome to kind of like have like some sort of a quiet session. It's this animation is like practice mostly, but I'm making a course on how to make this kind of animation. I'm basically pushing myself to create something I've never done before, which is this one. What kind of animation I could do. Um, so this is just the kind of like I want to make and show you guys how to make this animation to a video course. There are some videos on that course that would be free, but ultimately I want to make a course about this one. I'm gonna show you all the techniques. Thank you, Nexus. We have we've done 10 frames. 10 frames in the span of like 2.5 hours sounds like very reasonable. It's like a productive day, you know. Clip Studio Paint, man. I'm using Clip Studio Paint, so that is like my go-to software. problem. Do I seriously need to learn anatomy if I'm really interested in animation? Yes, you do if you wanna animate like this kind of animation I'm working on. Definitely. Sorry, bro. The answer is yes. And to be honest, man, it's not that hard. Like, you just need to spend time. Like, why are you dreading it? Learning about anatomy is gonna make you a better animator. So, like, don't be afraid about it. You know, it's hard, but like in the long run, it's gonna make you a better animator. So, why not take the chance and be open to learning about it? You know, it's hard. It's not easy. I get it, but like, if you wanna be good, you gotta learn it. Like, like even when you're kind of like if you have a job in the animation industry, there like if you want to move up in the rankings of like, or you want to get paid more, you want to show that you can do something more than your coworkers or something like that, you know. You want to show that you can do this stuff. Yeah, I mean, the reference, like, start with having references, and then at some point, the more you practice, the more you're gonna develop that memory skill to be able to animate without it, you know. But contrary to popular, like, if you think professional animators are not using references, you're wrong, man. Like, I use a reference all the time, especially if I don't animate without a reference, man. I participate in one drawing competition and I don't know what pose and perspective my character will I have and mess up. Yeah, that's okay. Messing up is not a big deal. Failure is part of success. So if you failed like that, then you probably learned how to do it properly now, right? Like, you mess up, you know how you mess up. You can correct it next time. So like, it's okay, man. Nice. That's a good dedication, bro. Yes, now I'm trying to do life drawing in order. Yeah, yeah, for sure. That's great, man. I think I've read that. Oh, okay, shoot. I thought I got disconnected again, man. VJ, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm not yet done though. Like, guys, I'm just at the line art, man. Hours wise, I would say I'm closer to 40 hours right now. For the whole project, eh? Not including the um for the whole project it's about 40 hours. For this cut it's a little bit less, obviously. Rosto, love you too, bro. Why your timeline looking green? Um, because I just set it like as a green one. um, as soon as I finish this one, Justin, I'm gonna move on to another project. But so basically, what I'm planning to do is like, oh, obviously, this is a live series, right, of me making this animation. But once I make this course, then I'm gonna think of a new series where I'm gonna show you kind of like different techniques. Maybe a 12 video series instead of live stream. It's gonna be videos. So what my plan is for my channel is mostly like do series like animation tutorial series, live stream series, how to make an anime series, things like that. That's kind of like where my head at, right? The reason why I haven't made any tutorials right now is because I want to do that tutorial when I have something to offer to kind of like more serious members who wants to learn more in depth, right? I kind of want to be my own sponsor that way. So that's kind of like where my head at is. So obviously I need to finish this animation first so I could show you guys, oh, how it's done, how I made it. It's all gonna be part of the course. Ultimately, once I finish it, there would be more tutorial videos coming after that, you know. Yeah, I still have to do the in betweens. Yeah, these two in between, you know, this and this one is gonna be an in between, right? So yo bro, what's up? So the line art you're making right now, are those keyframes? Yes, sir. And using your series as a tutorial, I'm still on week 3. Oh wow. Thank you, man. Yeah, so like bro, Justine, like if you're working on a project, hopefully like it's gonna take a while for me to make the course, but in the future I plan to kind of like help guys like you are making a project, and then there's gonna be a series on how you do it. So obviously the course that I'm making is gonna be a paid one, but you can follow along and then I'll let you know once it's up. Only if you're interested on making it, cause like um that's exactly like what I want to do, is to be able to, okay, I'm gonna create, like I made this videos, like this live stream with the intention of like, oh, I started from storyboard, then making it an animatic, and then I went on the roughs, and it's only 4 cuts, right? So and each cut is a little is different in a way where one is very complicated, the other three are like not so much. There's an impact frame, there's a rotation of the camera, there's simple stuff that you can learn each step. So like that's what I wanna kind of like focus on, right? So like I'm glad to hear, bro, that you're making something, um, and you're making something from this thing that I'm doing. Like I'm so glad, man, because that's the whole point of me making this stuff. But again, it's gonna take a little bit of time to kind of like give you that course right now. So I hope whatever I'm doing on live stream is helping you, Justin. Nice. Yeah, I hope this live stream is enough for now. Um, but yeah, like I mean, like I have a way of like using stuff. I'm gonna add additional keyframes over here, just because I want the hair to be animated a little bit more. Oh shoot, bro. Thanks, man. Yo, I appreciate you, man. Like I love that, man. Like, you know what, Justin? Are you in the Discord server? I'm gonna try my best to give you something if you're in the Discord server. So with that $5, I'm gonna, like, I appreciate that so much, man. Ooh, give love to Justin, man. Justin Hunter, you're the man, bro. Now I'm gonna do my best to make sure that I finish that course for you, bro. I'm gonna give you like a discount for sure too. Okay, you're not good with staying up on Discord. Um, yeah, I wanna give you something from your donation. So maybe we could keep in like I don't know. Email me with and then we'll do something over there. Email me. I think my email is on my channel. If you go there, you can message me, email me. Just say you're Justin Hunter, and then I'll see what I could do for you with that $5 donation. You know, yeah, like 100%. I feel you with that. So if you can email me through my Discord, through my if you can email me, then that is I think the best solution, man. Okay, we've done the keyframes. We're just gonna do the in betweens now, and then we're gonna do the shadows. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. I'm just not used to like receiving like super chats. I feel like if you guys give me something in the super chat, I feel like I have to give you something back. That's what that's always been my mindset, which is funny because my girlfriend doesn't like always says that. Oh, you did not force them to get it. Why are you giving them something? If you start doing that, like, you're gonna get like what do you call this? Like it's gonna get out of hand, you know. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. I appreciate that. Like I'm also going on a trip, so where are you going, man? Where are you going for your trip? California, going to see my brother. Sounds good, man. That's nice. But thank you, Justin. Thank you. Again, like once I kind of like have a good sense of where I'm at with my projects, like my plan is to just really create um videos and courses where people could use what they're learning from, let's say, the pipeline, because there's a lot of courses over there, tutorials, but nothing really is focused on how to create your own anime your own series or whatever, you know, like they're all just teaching like like I mean not basics, but like they're all just teaching the same thing, but not how to apply those principles of animation to a project. So that's what I want to kind of like do. But again, easier said than done. I've been following creators that do focuses on one thing. It's good to see a project being done from start to finish. I also like that it's not done in one sitting. 100% bro. Like I've done a lot of projects before, but I haven't like last year I've done like 5 animations. Um yeah, so Justin, if you see this one, let me just send my own channel here. So this is my original channel, bro. And if you visit that, you'll see like probably 5 or 6 animations that I did last year that are basically parodies of like famous YouTubers and whatnot, right? And basically those were done like 2 to 3 months each. So it's not done in one sitting, definitely, bro. Let's save. Sorry, man. I haven't saved for the past 5 hours, guys. Holy crap. Oh my god. I haven't saved this project. No, not 5 hours. For the past 3.5 hours, I haven't saved. That's fucking crazy. Holy crap. I dodged a bullet over there. It's raining hard over here, man. Good thing I remember. Oh, I tried to find the template on Gumroad but couldn't find it. Let me find it for you, bro. Yeah, okay. This one should find. This one should work. See, let me know if that worked, man. Nice, nice. Drawing in betweens is kind of like tricky if you don't have the whole thing, you know. But that's okay, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the in-betweening tool over here. getting hungry, guys. So I may eat soon, may take a break, eat soon, you know. I may finish this off stream, to be honest, but we'll see. I haven't eaten anything yet, man. My girlfriend's gonna get mad at me. Yeah, bro. I think I also have a video on how to use it. If you can find it, if I could find it, I'll let you know. I have copied your setup and been adding things as you do them. Nice. Let's finish this one more drawing right here. Yes, success! Success! We've done the line art. It just took like 4 hours. Line art for 4 hours, man. Wow. Wow. That's a lot. 4 hours for line art. I'm gonna take a quick break. And then let's see if I can color it down. Add some colors on it, you know. You miss a line right on the hand, on her right hand. This one? Oh yeah, shoot. Yeah, you're right. You're right, man. Thank you. Thank you for the assist. Four hours for like 16 keyframes. So 15 minutes each for line art, you know. Still takes time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick I'm back. I'm back. We're just gonna. So I think I'm gonna color it and then I'm gonna call it a night. Let me see what I can do in 20 minutes because I'm gonna go for lunch after this one. I realized that it's lunchtime anyway. So yeah. Um. But yeah, thank you for those who have been hanging out with me so far. Um. So right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add this red um frame, red color, right, for the eyes, because that's mostly what this is for the separation lines when I'm dealing with colors that are gonna be different from each other, right? So I'm gonna, yeah, give me a sec. Mom, chicken thighs. Yeah, I was on break, but now we're back. You see how useful this folder structure is for me? Like now I don't have to like keep on switching on different layers because the folder structure allows me to just focus on one part at a time, you know? So right now I'm just focused on these red lines, right? And then making sure that I'm doing that red lines properly, but I'm not really going into the uh like animation folder with a bunch of folder already in there to kind of like change up where I'm drawing, because that can easily be a mistake when you're doing this kind of work, right? You're cleaning up and then suddenly you put the line on a layer that it's not supposed to be at, so that becomes a problematic at some point, you know. And by the way, this is what I call the advanced cleanup folder structure, because there's a more simple folder structure that I used a while ago. It's simple because like you don't like it's for animations that doesn't require a lot of frames, but when it's like more than at least five, then I switch my folder structure to like suit my needs, right? So now I feel like I can add like a little bit of highlight on top of it, like this. Highlight on the hair is always nice. And then what I'm gonna do to make sure that I'm kind of like making sure that I'm the same, like it's not, it's consistent, is to add it and copy paste it, because at this point it's like it's the um same location. maybe adjust it a little bit here and there. Hello, Nixon Edits. See, this is why I love working with vector layers. What are those sounds? Just I don't know. Yeah, there you go. It's music, but I don't know why that is the kind of music we're listening. I feel like I should add like a little bit of kind of like highlight on the boobies. Maybe one boobie has a like highlight, you know. Oh, I thought we're done with the whole highlight stuff. Okay. So now we're gonna proceed with coloring, and I'm gonna do the coloring one color at a time, guys. One color at a time is how we're doing the coloring. So I'm gonna focus on the base color. I'm gonna do the shadows on the sides, like off stream, but I wanna at least do the coloring with you guys right now. So this is the power of this tool, you know, like um of this folder structure, because I can do this very fast. So I have to make sure that I have my character design. All the color scheme for this character should be somewhere right here. And we're gonna do hair first, because it's a lot easier to do hair. Then we're gonna do hair first. Hair. Hair and brows first. So this one can be a little bit I could say this is the most kind of like therapeutic thing I could do. In my animation process. I love coloring. I am not a fan of the line art process. Well, I'm okay because like the line art process requires me to be intentional with what I'm doing, you know, because I didn't clean the Gengas properly. So that's on my fault, and I cannot really ask someone else to do it for me. Like that's not possible, you know. Because like, how can I correct my mistakes if I ask someone else to do it? Give me a second, guys. If you flip pa, ma'am. Yeah. You see, I'm trying to make just do this not as fast as I can, but like, you know, with the intention of making sure that I'm not missing any lines, right? But because this is vector, it's a lot easier to control. I mean, sorry, if this is because this is like the vector lines that we have is like the one that makes it a lot easier. Like you see, for example, this one. If I switch to my you know, I just deleted that, and it did not really lose that whole feel, right? like there should be a line um over here. You see, I'm missing lines, right? But it's fine, because like I can, the way this system works for me is that it's a lot easier to control, like I said, right? You see, that's done. That was fast, right? A lot faster than um than normal, right? So right now I'm doing the face, just the face with this color, right? So that face and then the chest. Our music is very interesting. Bro, I have a doubt you use vector layers for. I have a doubt you use vector layers for cleanup. I was using vector layers for cleanup. All of these are vector layers for the lines, but the fill is not a vector layer because you cannot fill vector layers. You know. Right? And without doing without switching the color, we can color the legs. You see how fast this is? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, so now I can clean up the, like, have the arms, then maybe the fingers as well. See, I'm missing a line over here, so I have to make sure I add that line. forgot to include the thumb, which is a so noob of me. Yeah. Hands, thumbs. I'm doing this by face, you know, like where I'm working, like you see I'm zoom into this place, to this location of the drawing, and I'm focusing on that for now. Even though it's the same color, I it could have been easier um to do, but like see, it's a lot easier to color. Oops, that's wrong. Now I'm focused on this part. This part right here, I feel like we can split it into like red and something like that. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna do the rest of it off stream because there's really nothing else you could, you know. I have to eat lunch now, so that's the full stream. I think I did 5 hours right now. Um, 5 hour stream is a good amount of time. But thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for Justin Hunter, if you're still here. Thank you for the chat, for the revenue. So sorry for the chat. Super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Um, but yeah, like I need to eat, man. I need to eat. But thank you so much for those who hang out over here. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys next time. Probably Monday or Tuesday is the next stream. Um, we're gonna get this done for sure. Like one step at a time. We're almost there. We're almost there. So thank you guys. Thank you. Have a good one and peace out. And stream.